course I miss you, darling. This is the loneliest place on Earth. Most exciting thing ever happens here is the day when it don't rain. Excuse me, darling, I got some work to do. What the heck is that? Get on in here, Pete. We got us a big old asteroid on a 3-week collision course with Earth.
Uh-oh. 1 in 1? That's an almost 100% chance of collision.
The asteroid has been named Attila, after the war leader of the Huns, who devastated Europe just before the fall of the Roman Empire. Attila was first spotted in a tracking station in Borneo. According to NASA sources, the probability of impact with Earth is 99%.
5, 4, ignition, 2, 1.
The shuttle is up and away. This is not a mission the shuttle was designed for, but as Mission Commander Boston Lowe said in the press conference last night,
if the shuttle is the last hope of the human race, then it'll have to do the job, won't it? Wait a minute, folks. Let me introduce the landing team.
Hold on.
Ludger Brink is a noted geologist. He'll evaluate our data on placement.
Hold on. I know things seem really serious right now, but I gotta tell you everyone's names.
Accurate. The idea isn't to blow Attila to bits. If we did, some of the pieces would certainly hit Earth with devastating effect.
And now I hardly have to introduce Maggie Robbins to you.
But I will.
She's probably the most well-known journalist in the world.
Maggie, you're famous for having once said that you never put up with censorship in any form. Now you're under NASA command.
Miss Robbins is a reporter by vocation, but on this mission she's...
I think I can answer the question myself, Commander Lowe. Danny, I trained for this mission, and I have work to do in laying the nuclear charges. When I come home, I'll be a reporter and tell you all about it. But during the mission, I'm part of the team, and I will obey Commander Lowe like any good soldier.
That may be the biggest news story of all. Maggie Robbins obeys orders.
In going over your bios, I find that Professor Brink is also a noted archaeologist, while it's well known that Maggie is a prodigy at learning new languages. Is this just coincidence?
Not at all. We wanted the best and the brightest for this mission. Dr. Brink and Ms. Robbins are not narrow specialists. They are resourceful, widely educated, and creative thinkers.
Does that apply to you too, Commander Lowe?
My job is to keep everybody alive. I don't have to be brilliant, I just have to be careful. The other 2 crew members will remain with the shuttle. Ken Borden is the most experienced shuttle pilot we have. Cora Miles is our payload specialist. As you all know, she's a candidate for Congress, but we figured saving the planet is more important than campaigning.
It's cheaper, too.
I don't know about all that.
Any parting message for the people of Earth?
We have exactly 1 chance, and we've got to do it right. Let all your prayers be with us.
Did Steven Spielberg owe Lucas money? How did they rope him into this?
Low here. Come on out, kids. The water's fine.
Robbins here, going independent.
Welcome to the wonderful world of space. Don't bump into anything.
I'll be careful, Commander.
Brink here, going independent.
Oh, there are options for subtitles? Fantastic. Thank you for letting me know.
Howdy, Brink. Welcome to the place where geology and astronomy meet.
A professor once told me, astronomers are geologists with clean hands and a squint.
You going to quote him on that in some magazine, Robbins?
I'm just part of the landing team right now, Commander Lowe.
How do I pull up the menu? Alright, let's play the game of what button in ScumVM is going to pull up the menu. It's fun. I'm going to try to escape already. Tried F1 already. Control T switches between speech only, speech and subtitles only.
Robbins, this is Lowe.
Robbins here. What is it?
Have you looked up at the Earth yet, Robbins?
Oh, is that big blue thing the Earth?
Getting anything juicy for your first article?
I'm not writing my article right now, Commander Lowe.
See that big tool chest? We call it the Pig.
I've logged 100 hours working with every tool in the Pig, Commander Lowe.
Okay, so this whole dialogue tree is just being patronizing to her. Neat. Like it.
It's the Pig. Payload Specialist Miles needs to use the remote arm to release it.
Brink. Come in, Brink.
Brink here. I read you.
Say something.
Happy to set foot on a new world, Brink?
Attila is a very old world, Commander. It is merely new to us.
Smartass.
Are you getting a good look at the asteroid, Brink?
I have hardly looked at anything else, Commander.
Everything okay with the Pig?
Everything's fine as far as I can see, Commander. Miles can tell you more than I can.
Low out.
Well, it like marks things off of my dialogue options. Pen Ultimate.
Miles, this is Lowe. Do you read?
Yeah, Boston. I'm on you.
You wish.
In your dreams.
Ready for the deployment of the free fall tool chest.
Is the crew clear of the area?
Kindly fuck off.
Crew is clear. Proceed.
I really like this art style. It's got a nice mix of like the cartoony LucasArts style with some 3D that actually feels like it holds up.
Everything fine with the Pig, Cora?
Looking sweet, Boston. You just be good to my baby.
Load a landing team. I'm taking the Pig down to the surface. Follow me.
You be good to my baby, Boston, you hear me?
We'll be back soon, Cora. Try not to miss me too much. Blow out.
I assume it's filled with things that I want in a point-and-click capacity, so I'd love it if continuing to click on it did something.
Robbins, this is Lowe. Do you read?
Robbins here. What is it?
Kind of strange thinking of nuclear explosives as precision instruments, isn't it?
I think it's a nice change, compared to thinking of them as weapons.
Oh, I see. That's your story angle. Nukes to save the world instead of destroy it.
That's way too long to be the headline, Commander. More likely it'll be Nukes Save World. Or maybe Nukes blast Attila off course.
I thought it would be space aliens plot to abduct astronauts, destroy Earth with giant rock.
Apparently my career is amusing to you, Commander.
Why is it I can tease everybody on this crew except you?
Because they know you like them, Commander.
I like you, Robbins.
No, you don't.
What do you think of our archaeologist, Brink?
He can hear you. He can hear you right now.
He headed the U.S. Geological Survey team that mapped the surface of Venus.
He'll be taking a close look at the asteroid to make certain the detonation points they've chosen are suitable. Low out. Brink. Come in, Brink.
Brink here.
The explosive charges haven't been bumped or anything, have they, Brink?
Alpha charge and beta charge are both doing fine, Commander.
Low out.
Okay, so... do I need to, like, place them on the... Let's go to space.
Low to Brink. Come in, Brink.
Brink here. I read you.
The explosive charges haven't been bumped or anything. Have you noticed anything unusual?
No one has ever been this close to an asteroid before, Commander. I cannot possibly know what is usual or unusual.
Low out.
I mean, my expectation is that I'm supposed to place... I guess I'm supposed
Let's
to dig?
see if we can clear up old Attila's complexion. Nice and smooth now.
You can't dig with shovels here in low gravity. There's no easy way to get leverage. Besides, we've got the exact tool to...
Shuttle, this is Low. We're placing the explosive in Quadrant 2.
Acknowledged.
Could you give me a hand with this, Brink?
I'll be right there, Commander Lowe.
Perfect. Perfect teamwork.
Excellent work, Brink. Ken, the charge is set.
Instruments confirmed. Hey, I'm just so proud of you boys.
Aww. Do love a supportive team.
Sure I can. I'm jamming the shovel in under the boulder, then using maximum down thrust to pry it up. Does that sound workable?
Well, I'm a little short on data about the tensile strength of shovel handles in 0G under maximum thrust conditions. In other words, who knows? It might work.
Boss, be careful.
Uh-oh.
If the handle breaks, maximum down thrust will smash you right into Attila. You know the saying, whether the stone hits the glass or the glass hits the stone, it ain't gonna hurt the stone.
Common saying.
Thanks for the encouragement, Ken.
Common saying.
Frank, if this actually works, the boulder's going to come flying straight at you. Better fly clear.
Thanks for the warning.
Looks like it worked.
Now, aren't you glad I made sure the tool chest had a shovel in it? My rule is, if you can pick it up, take it with you, because you never know when you might need it.
I have the same rule, Cora, but I thought it only applied to women in bars. If you can pick her up.
Careful, Ken. You don't want to find yourself getting quoted as a sexist pig in Maggie's article.
I'm not here to spy on you.
Lighten up, Robbins. They're just teasing you. If they thought you were really a spy, they'd never talk freely on the open frequency.
Yeah, they'd use the secret frequency you don't know about. Shit, I've got to stop talking out loud.
Shuttle, this is low. Now placing the explosive on the face of the asteroid in Quadrant 3.
Acknowledged.
I need another hand here, Brink.
Of course, Commander.
Hey, look. It could be a lot worse. We could be playing Leisure Suit Larry, right? Okay, so I win. I only have 2 explosives, but there doesn't seem to be anywhere I could place explosive here anyway, so it doesn't really seem to matter. Okay, so... Cool. Perfect. Perfect.
I almost beat Maggie's high score.
How do you land in this dumb game?
This game cheats.
You're goddamn right it does.
I almost beat Maggie's high score. Damn.
Cheating ass game. Oh, was I supposed to use the arming key on them?
Look at the pretty red light, boys and girls. I'd say this charge is on.
Trex, thank you so much for the happy birthday. I appreciate it. Yeah, you use that arming key with space.
It won't do anything.
This asteroid has a pair of landing lights now, kids. Stick a fork in us, we're done.
Who writes your material, Commander?
I get it all out of the newspapers, Robbins.
I think that joke was at her expense.
Load aboard and do you copy?
Like carbon paper, boss.
Good line.
Both nukes are in place and armed. We made pretty good time, I think.
Come on back home and we'll celebrate with a banquet of food in the tube.
Low out.
Cockpit out.
God, I want another try at it. Well, you know, 460
the buttons were sticky.
460 centimeters per second sure might sound fast on paper.
Great landing. Bonus fuel, 500. The Eagle has landed.
We did it. Is that it?
Brink. Come in, Brink.
Brink here. I read you.
Have any theories about what a couple of nukes will do to a rock this size?
The low gravity of this asteroid suggests it is either hollow or porous. If it is hollow, the explosions may cause the asteroid to break into fragments of unpredictable orbit. But I consider this a very low probability. Most likely, the asteroid is porous, in which case it will absorb the shock like a sponge. There will be cracks and fissures, but the asteroid will hold together, and Attila will move into a more or less stable Earth orbit.
Blow out.
That's what I was thinking.
Load aboard and do you copy?
I'm here, boss.
Both nukes are in place and armed. We made pretty good time, I think.
Looks good, boss. Come on back inside for the fireworks.
Confirm everybody inside.
Okay.
All in, Cora.
All clear payload.
All clear, landing team.
All clear, shuttle.
Confirm doors closed.
Doors closed.
What's going to be cool is when they detonate that, and then the asteroid destroys the Earth.
The explosives armed. Houston gives us the go-ahead. Say when, boss.
Do it. Now let's see, is it the big green triangle or the little red circle?
Shut up and push, Ken. My baby's getting impatient.
Here we go. We have detonation, Alpha and Beta.
What are the instruments showing?
Nothing big coming our way.
What's the pig telling us, Cora?
Attila's still in one piece. There's a lot of seismic bounce, some fracturing. We're stable again. Radioactivity in Quadrant 1 is well within the safe range.
What does Houston say, Ken?
Everything's go for a surface walk at your option.
Then let's go, landing team. Let's see what Attila looks like after plastic surgery. Be careful, kids. Attila is more dangerous now than before we tamed him.
Those were certainly profound first words to speak on Earth's new moon.
I'm not making speeches, Robbins. I'm concerned about keeping everybody alive.
Commander, I can collect rock samples later. Right now, I would like to get below the surface down into that tunnel.
We're gonna do it eventually. We might as well do it now. You agree, Robbins?
I'm game for it.
I've called the pig.
No, it's called the
We'll send it on
dig.
ahead to light the way.
Remember, any rock may be loose, and any wall may collapse at any time.
Please be careful, everyone. Cora, send down the pig, please. We'll need the light.
It's coming in kind of hot. You maybe think it should not just free fall down there?
You see anything unusual, Brink?
It's hard to determine how this tunnel was formed.
That's fair.
It wasn't created by the explosion.
No, it's very ancient. The explosions opened the door, but this tunnel... Old, but not as old as the asteroid.
What does that mean?
I don't know yet. It just feels unnatural. There are some odd projections near the bottom of this tunnel that don't seem to belong here.
It's the pig.
Yeah. No shit.
It's the pig.
Yeah. Go ahead and open it, boss. It's a tool chest. We brought it here because it's a tool chest.
It's the pig.
Shut the fuck up.
I can't go any further down this chasm.
Look at this, Brink. This can't be natural.
Definitely not. A metal plate. Definitely an artifact.
An artifact? But who could have put something like this in a tunnel?
Yes, yes, I think it's clear. Wherever Attila came from, there was someone there.
Could this be part of some kind of message? Like the one NASA put in Voyager?
If it's a message, I don't understand it.
Whatever it is, we've got to tell Houston immediately.
Negative, Robbins. I'm clamping down total security as of this moment.
You've got to be kidding.
You've been telling me all along you just want to be an ordinary member of the mission. I've had secret orders all along to look for any sign of alien presence on this rock. And now that we've found it, my instructions are clear. What I want to hear from both of you right now is, I understand, Commander Lowe.
I understand and agree, Commander Lowe. There is nothing to be gained from a premature announcement.
Robbins.
I understand, Commander Lowe.
Ken, Lowe here.
I read you, boss.
Tell Houston that I said Attila's a real Hun.
What?
Sorry.
Is that some kind of joke?
Just tell them, Gordon. You'll receive new communication protocols immediately afterwards.
Oh, cool. This is like a secret code.
Just think, Cora. You're the only one in Congress who knows anything about this.
Houston says the message is received and they're transmitting new codes.
We're getting back to work down here, Ken. Low out. I'm giving this baby a little push.
If that doesn't work, Commander, give it a big push.
The plate just dropped down, inside something.
The plate is gone?
It's a small dark opening. It's a small dark opening. It's a small dark opening. It's the pig. I can't use these two things together. It's a small dark opening. Standard issue flashlight. It won't accomplish anything.
I think you're right, Brink. The stone projection isn't natural.
Yes, but what is it doing here?
There's no way to get leverage with this thing.
I may be criticized for it later, but I'm gonna dig out one of these odd projections.
It's your decision, Commander.
I'm going to push another one.
I wish we could be sure we weren't destroying whatever message they meant us to receive.
It seems to me that if they didn't mean us to push these metal plates, we wouldn't be able to push them.
It's a small dark opening.
I'm gonna send y'all all back to sit in the shuttle.
Brink, I wish I knew what these odd projections are.
I've taken pictures of them for analysis.
It's another metal plate.
I wish there was some sort of inscription.
Here's number 3.
It disappeared too.
Dur 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 dur.
We're 3 for 3 here, folks.
I've heard of putting a message in a bottle, but never in a big rock.
Here's the last one.
Yep, this one's massive, and if you tell me you can't go inside this one, I'm gonna be pissed.
Well, we've done it. Whatever it is we did.
Well, here goes nothing.
We're with you, Commander. So, the asteroid is hollow.
Time to update Houston. Load a shuttle. Static. Must be all this rock.
We're cut off. Should we go back outside and call them?
Nah, they can sit tight for a few more minutes while we poke around.
Uh-oh.
These plates probably fit together, but how?
What's happening?
Unmoving!
Alright, PC, y'all.
Like someone turned me inside out twice.
It's a little difficult to move now.
That's because we've got gravity. Planet-type gravity. We're not inside the asteroid anymore. And the pressure is equalized. There's an atmosphere.
Can we breathe it?
Our suits are checking that automatically. Here we are.
I was really hoping they were just gonna gamble.
Yes, it's at least as breathable as the air in LA. Of course, there's always the danger of airborne infectious agents.
Just like in LA.
I don't think so. Alien microbes should be no threat to us. They have not evolved to make use of our cell structures.
The oxygen in our suits won't last long anyway. I say we take them off and save the remaining oxygen for the return trip.
If there is a return trip.
Yeah, it tastes good.
Surprise, surprise. Attila was a spaceship all along.
A starship, faster than light. We're not in our own solar system. No planet but Earth has an atmosphere like this, and this ain't Earth.
After so many years of bad TV shows and crackpots with phony pictures, here is the real proof. There is alien life.
Low to cockpit, over. Low to payload, over. Yeah, I'd say we're out of range. Way out of range.
I don't see any aliens coming to greet us.
For all we know, it might have been 1,000,000 years since these people sent out Attila, and they
Yeah,
long
scan that
since died
QR
out.
code for the menu.
I don't know about you, but I didn't pack a lunch.
Or a can of pop.
Well, we might as well look around and learn what we can about this place. We might be here a while.
Is that all you got for me, boss? Alright, good talk.
Where are you going, Lo?
I was gonna check for water. Or some way out of here.
I think we should remain together.
Then come along.
Fine. Follow me.
This is no longer a space expedition, Lo. This is an archaeological dig.
He said the word.
Therefore, I am the obvious leader.
Fine. Whenever we need to dig something up, you can use the shovel. In the meantime, our first business is to survive. Our second task is to get home. We need to work together, and I'm still the commander of this mission.
You don't know any more about surviving on an alien world than I do.
Boston is right, Ludger. He's the one with experience in survival, and we need someone in command. This is no time for a foolish power struggle.
All right, I agree. For now.
Oh, that's gonna become a problem later.
Not just plants, but creatures too. I'm not an archaeologist, but these look like bones to me.
But they are not lying where the animal died. They were placed here. Markers.
A grave?
Best guess.
And now a home for those rat-like things. Something's looking at me. It looks like something is buried here.
You promised him he could use the shovel.
What? Are you just going to dig right in? With a shovel? You will destroy the site.
I'm not doing archaeology right now, Brink. I'm looking for something to help get us home.
Your name will live forever. As the bone-headed space hero who destroyed precious data at the first alien archaeological site.
That's better than having my name live forever. As a commander of an expedition that disappeared and was never heard from again. Now get out of the way if you aren't gonna help, Brink. This might take a while.
What a fine accomplishment, Commander. Now we have a pile of meaningless dirt and bones.
Maybe not. You never know when an alien bone will prove useful.
Yeah. You would
This
get me a
is
t-shirt
light,
that
but
says,
it feels
I
as
love
strong as
alien
steel.
bones. I feel like that might be misconstrued, though.
What do you think? Was this the skull of a sentient being? Or a pet? Or a beast of burden?
I don't know, but I'm pretty sure it's dead.
It's a strange-shaped jawbone. The teeth still look strong. Whatever creature these bones used to be, I don't think we've got anything like it on Earth.
Alright. Well, I've desiccated one grade. Let's move on to the next one.
Do you think we could climb this slope?
No use. It doesn't go up all the way to the top.
The engravings on this wall, are they writing or decoration?
You're asking us?
Anything to interact with here?
Robbins. You doing okay?
Oh, I'm fine. This is the greatest story of my life. The only trouble is, I have no way of telling it to anybody.
Got him.
Thanks. Brink. How are you doing, Brink?
You mean apart from being trapped on an alien planet with no idea of how to get back?
Thanks.
Okay. Well. Figured if I was going to be trapped on an alien planet, it might have been maybe with 2 conversationalists, but... The conversational equivalent of saltine crackers have my mouth quite parched. I'd love to find some water.
Fantastic! Look!
More proof of alien life.
Do you think there's anyone, or anything, alive?
It seems someone had to have been here.
Let's hope they're peaceful. Or gone.
Doesn't seem like anything else to interact with, so...
Can you tell anything about what these people look like from the interior of their ship?
Maybe if you find like
All
a
this
chair.
rust. Corrosion. Perhaps animals have moved things around. Hard to know what we're looking at. Let me look. Try not to disturb anything.
Alright, I won't disturb anything
We
except
might
for
need
this
this wire later.
hanging wire that I'm just
I'm gonna
gonna
see if I
rip
can
off
pull it
the
down.
ceiling.
First, shouldn't you turn the power off at the breaker box?
What?
That was a joke, Lo.
Oh, yeah. Ha. Huh. Stand back in case something comes down on our heads.
Oh no. You let the magic smoke out.
Look at it. It's beautiful.
That's what happens when you release the
Changing
magic smoke.
shapes, mathematical progressions of ever more complex polyhedrons.
Next time I suggest pulling a wire.
No, I'm glad you did. What could that have been?
Not a random electrical discharge.
Maybe it's a kind of computer display. Maybe to the aliens who piloted this ship it conveyed some meaningful information. But to me, it means absolutely nothing.
Well, that's my wire. I
Still
fought
might be
for it.
useful. Did any of you see... Was this here before that thing appeared?
Of course it was. Do you think an electrical field can carry a solid object?
It's a rod. Engraved. 5 geometric shapes. It won't do anything.
Thought I could make a fishing pole. Guess I'm in a different game. Wait, chest?
Well, I don't see any treasure, but there is something in here. When we get back, the engineers are gonna have a field day trying to figure out how this worked. Some kind of device. I have no clue what it might be for.
Looks like a crystal. What if I shine a light on it?
It won't do anything.
That's the answer to my query.
I can't use these two things together. I can't use these two things together. I can't use these two things together.
I'm picking up the message.
These engines are enormous, but there is no evidence of any type of combustion. No scorching, no oxidation.
The design of this ship is not consistent with the vast geometric structures we've encountered so far.
So this ship is not from around here?
Not in my opinion.
Perhaps they were stranded here, much like us.
It's a possibility.
This alien technology is hopelessly ruined.
Hey, little guy.
I think we can safely say this is not a natural weather phenomenon.
How about a mirage? Anyone voting for it being a mirage?
It knew we were here. It was trying to tell us something. Or show us something.
Don't be too quick to anthropomorphize.
How do we know what life looks like here?
It might be alive. Or it might be some kind of automatic guidance system. We triggered it in that ruined ship and now it's leading us.
You mean this is the last gasp of a holographic tour guide?
Or the Port Authority. Maybe it's telling us we're under arrest. Come quietly or self-aiming lasers will toast us to cinders in 15 seconds.
Stop it. Maybe you can think that's funny, but the last thing I need is some mischievous boy trying to give me the creeps.
If I wanted to give you the creeps, I'd tell you that it was the ghost of a long-dead alien.
How do you know it isn't a ghost?
What? You think this is where aliens end up when they die? If it is, then this place better be hell, because it sure isn't my idea of heaven.
Got him.
Now you're starting to give me the creeps.
I like all these characters. They seem... I imagine they're under a lot of stress, for obvious reasons. But they do seem pretty hell-bent on making each other's lives miserable.
I'm gonna see if I can enlarge the hole. Maybe there's something under here.
Yeah, maybe something lives down in that hole.
The utterances of experts.
The ground is soft here. Loose. I think this used to be an opening, and over the years, wind has filled it up with sand and dirt.
Here, let me see.
He's gonna fall through, isn't he? You're gonna fall through, aren't you, you dumbass?
Yes, that's right. You're probably right.
That means the ground is treacherous. It could be hollow under there.
Commander, I think it's time for an archaeologist to do the digging. I'm used to dealing with drifted soil.
The shovel is yours, Brink. Just be careful. The ground's pretty unstable. My feet kept sinking.
My whole training is to be careful.
My man's is about to fall through the
Not to
floor.
charge in with guns blazing. finally a good use for my extensive training.
No, it's completely...
I can't...
No!
Ah!
I told
Frank!
you. I told you.
I couldn't get to him in time. I couldn't.
It happened too fast. Can we get down there? How long a drop is it?
Looks like the rubble has formed a ramp. Follow me.
Damn, Brink's dead.
Here he is. He's not moving.
Brink! Boston. He's dead.
I should have been the one digging.
Then you'd be the dead one.
It was my responsibility to.
Brink and I are not children or trained monkeys. We're responsible adults.
Well, one of you's a responsible adult. The other one is dead.
Nothing you could have done to prevent it.
But to lose Brink, and we've only been up here.
Look, you can't keep me safe, and I can't keep you safe. So there's no particular reason for us to stay together.
Huh.
Our odds of getting back to Earth are better if we work separately on figuring this place out.
I don't like the idea of splitting up.
Why? Because we're safer together?
Brink's coming back from the dead. I'm calling it now.
Because maybe I won't know what I'm seeing without you to help me understand it.
If you find something interesting, the communicators still work. Till then, adios, ciao, sayonara, auf Wiedersehen.
Maggie, it's
I
against
love her
every rule of
pronunciation.
military action for an officer to be separated from his commander. Firm belief.
Boston, this isn't a military action. And you don't have a command. There's just you
Thank you for that
and
gift
me.
sub.
And we both know exactly the same amount about this situation, which is to say, nada, nothing, zip. If we suddenly find ourselves facing an army, then you're in command again. Until then, adios, ciao, sayonara, auf Wiedersehen.
Auf
Nobody
Wiedersehen.
likes you when you smart off like
Love it. Love it. Auf Wiedersehen.
All my psychological tests as a kid said that I didn't work well with others.
So this is what failure feels like.
She's not the congressperson. The congressperson was the woman back on the ship, I thought, right? Auf Wiedersehen.
Well, that probably wouldn't hurt too.
Just rip some plants off the wall? Hell yeah.
The plants seem to draw energy from my body and disperse it among all the plants. They must share a common root system. I can't use these two things together. It's a rod, engraved, 5 geometric shapes. It's pointing behind me. I don't think I want to kick this door in.
I mean, rip to Brink, but I'm built different.
Shallow indentations. Shallow indentations. Somebody spent a long time engraving these smooth grooves on the surface of this column. I wish I knew what for. Another one of these engraved sticks. What are they? Wands? Batons? Bludgeons? Maybe some kind of handheld computer game.
I love computer games.
With my luck, it's a hand grenade. These seem to serve the same function, but they don't seem to fit together. It won't accomplish. Tying the wire to this artifact won't do anything useful.
Well, you won't know that until you try it.
It's pointing behind me. It's hot here, and it's glowing down there. Ten to 1, it's the power source for this place.
No, that's normal and good, actually.
All I need to do now is to find the light switch, or the plug, or the fuse box, or whatever makes this thing work. An instruction manual might help. Maybe a map. And I could use a sandwich. And a hot jukebox and a cold beer. Or just a starship headed for home. Get a grip, Boston.
Alright, grip got.
Nothing happened. Nothing happened.
Okay. So this is my backspace button. And this is my enter button. And the others correspond to colors. So if I find a pattern, I'll know where to put it in.
I can see a lens way down at the bottom.
I mean, this game is really gorgeous.
I can't reach it. There is an airtight seal between these two rooms. This looks like a command center. It's an energized crystal. It's an energized crystal. This hole is empty. That won't fit. 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 That won't fit.
Oh,
This
give it a good
crystal
try.
is lifeless.
This might represent like the 5 rooms going around the center hub. I don't know.
It's where all the crystals meet. This hole is empty.
Let me spam.
That won't fit. That won't fit. That won't fit. There's a signal here, but I'm not getting a clear reading. It doesn't point in any direction. From this vantage point, I can see a whole system of underwater tunnels. I see many undersea tunnels, all leading from the large central island to the smaller islands. I see many undersea tunnels, all leading from the large central island to the smaller islands. I can see a tunnel that connects to the island I just came from. There's a crystalline tube stretching across the bottom of the sea. There's an undersea tunnel leading into the base of a nearby island. Somebody spent a long time engraving these smooth grooves on the surface of this column. I wish I knew what for. It won't do anything. It won't accomplish anything. It won't accomplish anything. It's pointing behind me. You could be irritating sometimes, but you sure didn't deserve to die. I wonder what they use this for.
Damn, smart ball.
Load a shuttle. Come in, Ken. Way out of range.
Robbins, this is Lowe.
Robin's here. I read you.
Got any ideas about our friendly ghost? Do you think it was trying to get one of us hurt?
How can I know, Boston? But I think it was trying to show us how to get down here. Brink falling and getting killed, that was an accident. Whether the ghost is a sentient being or some kind of holographic guide, it led us into a different part of the complex, didn't it?
Yeah, but is that good or bad?
It's better than sitting around in the sunlight wishing for a swimming pool.
Do you think that apparition meant anything?
I'm not sure, but it seemed to focus on that spot.
Thanks. I can't use these two things together. It won't accomplish anything. It won't accomplish anything. I don't want to damage it. I can't use these two things together. It won't accomplish anything. It's pointing behind me. It won't accomplish anything. It won't accomplish anything. It won't accomplish anything. It's pointing behind me. It's pointing behind me.
What does that mean?
It's indicating approximately that direction.
Which direction? Oh, okay.
It seems to be pointing at this mound. With that device pointing at this mound, I suspect there might be something buried here.
Yeah.
It looks like a bracelet.
We can stop for a sec.
Possibly why? What's up?
My bulb burned out on my stream light.
Okay. I'll be right back.
We're a band of vicious pirates.
A-sailing out to sea.
When you hear our gentle singing, you'll be sure to turn and flee.
Oh, this is just ridiculous.
Come on, men. We've got to recover that map.
That pirate will be done for when he falls into our trap. We're a club attuned for rovers.
We can sing in every clef.
We can even hit the high notes.
It's just too bad we're tone deaf.
A pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea.
Let's go defeat that evil pirate.
We know he's sure to lose because we know just where to fire it.
We're
thieving balladeers.
A gang of cutthroat mugs.
To fight us off, you only guns.
Just jolly good earplugs.
A pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea.
All right, crew, let's get to work.
Our vocation's a thing we love, a thing we'd never shirk. We'll fight you in the harbor.
We'll battle you on land.
When you meet singing pirates.
There'll be more than you can stand.
Oh, that was a good one.
No, it wasn't. No time for song. We got to move.
The battle will be long, but our courage we will prove. We're a pack of scurvy sea dogs.
Have we pity, not a dram?
We all eat roasted garlic.
Then sing from the diaphragm.
A pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea.
Less singing, more sailing.
When we defeat our wicked foe, his ship he will be bailing.
If you try to fight us,
You will get a nasty whacking.
if you disrespect our singing, we will beat you to a kraken. A pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea.
I'm getting so sick of you guys and your rhyming.
We're ready to set sail, though the cannons need a...
Okay. Yes, I will be playing more Inscription.
It looks like a bracelet.
Looks like a bracelet. Great.
Nothing but dirt. It's pointing at me.
Can I wear the bracelet?
I don't want to bury this. It's pointing at me. It won't accomplish anything.
Well, you don't know that. You haven't even tried.
It won't do anything. It won't do anything. My pen ultimate will not work with this alien technology. It points directly at the bracelet.
Okay, so that device was trying to lead me to the bracelet?
It won't accomplish. These two items don't seem to go together. There's no reason to tie these together. Perhaps this bracelet once belonged to this creature, but it's mine now. There's no reason to use the flashlight with
I don't know of an input that would allow me to put the bracelet on, like to wear it. Oh, sorry. I chose the wrong layout. There we go. I mean, guy's still there, but the screen was cropped weird.
Shallow indentations. It won't accomplish anything. It won't accomplish anything.
Well, you gotta try sometimes. Let me see if maybe she can tell me about the bracelet.
Robbins, this is Lowe. Do you read?
Robbins here.
I'm sorry Brink is dead.
Why are you
But I don't
apologizing
think
to
it's
her?
right for you to blame me for it.
I don't
She
blame
didn't?
you. She
She didn't
It's
blame
not
him?
safe for us to be separated.
It's not safe for us to be together either. In fact, Boston, it's just plain not safe.
She specifically didn't blame him?
Do you think that apparition...
Thanks. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead.
That's a good bit. I like that.
I can't use these two things together.
I don't know how to key into any of these panels. This purple engraved rod only has 4 shapes on it. Oh. I can just look at it? It didn't let me look at the other one, right?
It's a rod.
Fuck you.
Engraved. 5 geometric shapes.
Determined to go forward.
I don't know which one this is gonna go to, but I can... Thank you so much for the resub, Lexi. How am I liking the dig so far? I'm digging it. Yeah, but like, I mean, when would red-green colorblindness ever really disrupt a puzzle solution? Like, I don't see a time where that would ever happen. Am I just inputting it in reverse? Is he holding it weird? I haven't seen anything that indicates to me that this this process only works for one door.
Shut tight and I don't know the magic word.
Like, it's not obvious to me which door it corresponds to.
The door is shut tight.
I mean, you can make a recommendation, but it takes me forever to get to point-and-click games, because... I don't know, I have to be in a specific mood to play them. If you have a recommendation, though.
It won't accomplish anything. I can't help feeling like this thing is some kind of key. But is this the key to this lock? And if it is, how does it work? And why am I talking to myself? How long before I'm completely nuts? I can't help feeling like this. But is if and why? How long? The door is shut tight. It won't do anything.
I don't know how to determine... Wonder if the plants are like the enter key for the puzzle.
Doors everywhere. I wonder which one is the pay toilet.
I mean, I don't really know what I can do aside from just try this combination on all of them.
The door is shut tight.
Later, Glum. I'm quickly starting to feel like maybe the answer is this is for none of them.
Shut tight and I don't know the magic word. I can't help feeling like this thing is some kind of key. But if... And how long... I can't use these two things together. Pointing at me. That's the cool little flashlight I got from the power room. Nothing happened. I can't use these two things together. It's pointing at me.
Look, I'd love to put that on, but
hot and glowing. If it isn't the power source, maybe I'm on the edge of hell. I can see a lens way down at the bottom. I can't reach that. The lens is missing. I can see a lens way down at the bottom. I can't reach that. It won't accomplish anything. That's the cool little flashlight I got from the power room.
Wait, it called it a flashlight. Can I put my flashlight in there?
That doesn't seem to fit there.
Bummer.
That doesn't seem to fit there. Tying the wire to this artifact won't do anything. I can't use these two things. It won't accomplish. There's no reason to tie these together. There's no place. It won't do. It seem to serve. I can't use these two items. Don't seem. I can't use these two things together. Whatever creature these bones used to be, I don't think we've got anything like it on Earth. This is my penultimate person.
Yep, we're here.
That won't fit. That won't fit. I can't use. It won't accomplish anything. That won't fit. It won't do. It won't accomplish anything. That won't fit. 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 I can't use. It won't accomplish anything. It's pointing at me. It won't do anything.
Is there a button for using an item on yourself? Am I just missing some control thing? If it's purely a control thing, I want to be told. Okay. Alright, let's look outside again, I guess.
closed. The chest is empty. I wonder what power source it used. It won't do anything. I can't use these two things together. Shallow indentations. It won't accomplish anything. It won't do it. I can't use it. Won't accomplish anything. It won't accomplish. It won't do anything. It won't accomplish anything.
A little early to get brick walled, don't you think? Do I need to put in the reverse password on every one of these? That's so tedious. No, not really.
The door is shut tight. Somebody spent a long time engraving these smooth grooves on the surface of this column. I wish I knew what for. Shut tight, and I don't know the magic word. It won't accomplish anything. It won't accomplish anything. I can't help feeling like this thing, but isn't if and how? Shut tight, and I don't know the magic word. The door is shut tight. Doors everywhere. I wonder which one is the pay toilet. The door is shut tight. The door is shut tight. The door is shut tight. The door is shut tight.
Zilligent, thank you so much for the raid. Or the host. I appreciate it.
It won't do anything. It won't accomplish anything. It won't accomplish anything.
I'm good at the moment.
Nothing happened. That's the cool little flashlight I got from the power room. It's pointing at me. It's the slot where I found the blue crystal. It's a glowing blue crystal. It won't accomplish anything. It's going okay. A bit brick-walled at the moment, but... This hole is empty. This hole is empty. This hole is empty. This crystal is lifeless. It won't accomplish anything. It's an energized crystal. I can't use these two things together. It won't accomplish, it won't do anything. It won't do. I can't use that won't fit. That won't fit. That won't fit. It's where all the crystals meet. It won't do any. It won't. I can't use. It won't. It won't do. It won't. I can't use these two. That won't fit. That won't. That won't. That won't fit. I can't. It won't do. I can't use. That won't fit. That won't. That won't fit.
Robbins, this is Lowe.
Robin?
As irritating as he was sometimes, I really miss having Brink around.
There's nothing you could have done. Let it go.
Thanks. Load a shuttle. Come in. Way out. This hole is empty.
Not really getting a lot to work with here.
I don't want to damage it. It won't accomplish anything. It won't do anything. It won't accomplish anything. It won't accomplish anything. It won't accomplish anything. I can't use these two things together. You could be irritating sometimes, but you sure didn't.
Kind of a douchebag thing to say, just...
Looks like one of the control plates we found on Attila.
Cool. There was just a plate sitting on the ground I missed.
One of the metal plates.
Are there more of them just sitting on the ground that I've missed?
Never give up.
Thank you for the Prime sub, Other Tom. There are other plates out here, maybe?
Nothing but dirt. There's nothing more to dig up.
You don't know that until you dig. That's the only way you find... Oh, that's the name of the game.
Whatever creature these bones used to be, I don't think we've got anything like it on Earth. I can't use these two things together. It won't do anything. Shallow indentation. One of the metal plates. I can't use these two things together. It won't accomplish anything. It won't do anything. It's pointing at me.
Oh god, I'm the next plate.
it isn't the power source,
I should try that. He's been exceptionally lazy.
I can't use these two things together. I can't use these two things together. It won't do anything. I can't use these two things together. It won't accomplish anything. I don't want to damage it. I don't want to damage it. Somebody spent a long time engraving these smooth grooves on the surface. I wish I knew what for. It won't do anything. It won't do. I can't use these two things together. I can't use these two things together. It won't do anything. I can't use these two things together. The door is shut tight.
What the fuck am I supposed to interact with right now?
I see many undersea tunnels, all leading from the large central island to the smaller islands. I can see a tunnel that connects to the island I just came from. I can see a tunnel that connects to the island I just came from. It won't do anything. It won't accomplish anything. It won't do anything. I can't use these two. I can't use these two things. I don't want to bury this. It won't do anything. Tying the wire to this artifact won't do anything. It won't do anything. It won't accomplish anything. It points directly at the bracelet. It won't accomplish. It won't do anything. It points directly at the bracelet.
Okay, so my thought process is that the usefulness of the bracelet is going to be to hide it somewhere and I'll be able to find it again later. Like if there's something moving and I'm like, I need to figure out where this thing's going, that's what the bracelet's going to come in handy for later. . I can take the blue crystal out. That makes me think that leaving it there is not the right thing. What can I do with it?
It won't do anything. 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 It won't accomplish anything. It won't accomplish anything. It won't accomplish anything. I might short out something. I might short out something. It won't do anything. I can't use these two things together.
There's like nothing to interact with here. But there's like next to nothing to interact with anywhere.
It won't accomplish anything. I might short out something. It won't accomplish anything. I might short out something. It won't accomplish anything. It won't accomplish anything. I can't use these two things together.
I saw him reach out and I got really excited for a second and then he did fuck all. Why did the game stretch itself out like that? No, I would never play the Steam version. They added that nonsense high quality filter.
The door is shut tight. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. If it isn't the power source, maybe I'm on the edge of hell.
Yeah, I went to check spoiler chat to see if there was anything I could find there, and everyone spoilered everything, so I can't even read it. Someone just tell me what I need to do. I'm flummoxed. Alright, Escron. Okay, stay in here. There's a puzzle I'm missing. If I put this back here, does that panel stop telling me I can't do anything? Because every time I click triangular button, it doesn't do anything.
Nothing happened. Nothing happened.
Okay, so this maybe isn't an enter button, but it's maybe like a clear button? Does something happen when I... Is this the enter button? Yeah, I'm not looking for any further hints. It seems like I've gotten myself a little bit dislodged. Okay, so green tells it to go over to the lens slot? What does blue do? So I guess I'm just supposed to be working out what the colors mean? That one, I have no idea on that one. One of them has to tell it to go over to pick up the lens, if this is doing what I think it's doing. Well, thanks for gifting those subs, Vox. I appreciate it. Is Cliffy ever going to get back to Pears and Grey Witch? It's time for everyone to beat it. I thought I've tried all these now. What was purple again? I should probably be writing down things that I'm figuring out. Once I've actually worked something out, I should probably write it down. It just moved it a little bit to the left. Does that... does that mean, like... several purple moves it several to the left? Oh my god, is that because it's on the left here? Oh no. Is it obvious and I'm just stupid? Oh my god, it's that I'm stupid. Taking a guess that this operates the way I think it does. Sweetie. Cool machine. They made a cool machine. Okay, so this machine's just never going to be intuitive. One of those will land. Surely they won't all suck. I don't understand what it wants me to line up with, because I've tried it in a number of different spots. I hate this machine. Am I not understanding where I'm supposed to be putting it? Isn't the laser that's misaligned... The laser that's misaligned is the one on the left, not the one on the bottom. I'm sorry, I'm very stupid.
Maybe I'm on the edge of hell.
I'm sorry, I'm very dumb. Oh, you're not gonna throw me a fucking... Throw me a bone, please. I swear to God, throw me a bone.
So much for the cafeteria idea.
Boston, are you there?
I just got the power turned on and a door opened up here. They use geometric shapes as a kind of combination for the locks.
Boston, you won't believe where I am. I'm in a place filled with alien technology, the most fantastic things I've ever seen. And the machines are working.
What are they doing?
I don't know yet. I mean, they're really alien. Like nothing I've seen before.
Don't go too fast, Maggie.
I'll be careful, Boston. But it's not like we have time to use correct scientific procedures to test these things.
Where are you? How can I get to you?
I wish I knew. It's a sure thing you can't get here the way I did. I slid through a low tunnel in the rock, and then it kind of got filled with debris when the roof collapsed.
You could have been killed.
Gee, I guess this isn't safe. But if we'd been together, whoever went through the crack second would definitely have been killed. Keep that in mind when you're thinking about coming to save me. I handled it just fine.
Yeah, I guess you did.
We're both doing okay, Boston. We'll find a way to connect up with each other when it matters.
Maggie? Good work.
Thanks, Boston.
That's the subway. That's fucked up. That this alien planet can have public transit, but the US can't. Bet that's a really unpleasant ride.
Now I know what my pet hamster felt like. I need some help to pry this door open. I need some help to pry this door open. Plenty of water here. If it's drinkable, then we won't die right away. We'll have plenty of time to starve to death.
Perfect. Cool. Well, time to take a sip.
If Maggie were here, I'd tell her not to take a chance on swimming in the same water with a large eel that may or may not think of her as dinner. So maybe I'll take my own advice and stay on dry land.
Bummer.
Another ghost. The last one pointed the way down into the Nexus. Of course, that's how Brink died. I can't open it. I can't open it. A bunch of displays set into the walls. Inscriptions here and there. I'd say it looks like some kind of museum. Symbols written on a plate. Looks like an alphabet.
Oh, we're just gonna pick it up, my man.
Strange glowing crystals. this be some sort of burial chamber?
How did you get burial chamber from that, my man?
Another one of these engravings on a stick. That canister sure packs a punch.
They made charts. They made more charts. These fuckers love PowerPoint.
I can't open it. I can't use these two things together.
Oh, you're just gonna okay.
It doesn't look safe to walk there. It won't accomplish anything. It won't accomplish anything. It won't accomplish anything. This thing is so transparent, it's almost invisible. It's pointing at me. It won't accomplish anything. I need some help to pry this door open. I need some help to pry this door open.
I wonder if he's implying that I need someone else here, or if I just need a better tool. That part's not obvious to me. I imagine that red rod is the combo to the next door, though, so... Guess at least we're back on track in that regard. Yeah, I'm gonna weekend at Bernie's him all the way to the tram. That's a great idea.
When this rock fell from the ceiling, it must have cracked open an energy conduit under the floor. It won't do anything. Always attach the jumper cables to the dead battery first.
Do I have something that needs to be charged?
I might short out something. The crystal is too smooth for the wire to hold. The crystal is making the teeth twitch. It makes the tusk just slightly warm. There is no reaction between these two objects. There is no reaction. The crystal does not fit with the bracelet. There's no effect between these two objects. There's no effect between these two objects. There is no reaction. There is no... The crystal is making the teeth. The crystal doesn't have any effect. It makes the tusk just slightly warm. Shut tight and I don't know the magic word.
Okay, maybe not that door.
There's a huge amount of energy flowing along this column.
Tram call.
Uh-oh. The other trams came as soon as I called them. Maybe there are some controls somewhere.
Yeah, maybe.
It's an energized crystal. That won't fit. 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 That won't fit.
Trying to make my life difficult, huh?
That won't fit. It's an energized crystal is lifeless. I can't use these two. It won't do anything. It won't do any. It won't do. I can't use these two things together. It won't accomplish anything. It's an energized crystal.
The fuck?
Doesn't seem to fit there.
I doubt it's going to work in two places, but I feel like I'd be remiss if I didn't try it. I think it's really great that they figured out how to make these cute little animations, and I hate them. I hate clicking through this.
You could be irritating sometimes, but you sure didn't deserve to die. I can't use these two things together.
Robbins, this is Lowe. Do you read?
Oh.
This is
New
Robbins.
stuff to talk about. Hell yeah.
You won't believe what I found, Maggie. The central island and the 5 rock spires around it aren't just connected by underwater trams. There are also light bridges leading from the spires to this amazingly transparent crystal above the center island.
A bridge made from light?
I know, it doesn't make any sense, but it's true.
Their technology is so far advanced beyond ours that I don't know if anything could surprise me now.
Do you think it's possible to raise the dead?
Spiritually, yes. I've witnessed many ceremonies. Physically rejuvenate, I'm not sure. Why?
Oh, probably nothing. Can you see this on your communicator screen?
Some kind of inscription?
I found this in the museum. Can you read it?
It's not the same set of symbols I'm finding in the database here. I don't think it's designed for strangers to be able to read it.
Maggie, I found a plate like the ones in the asteroid that triggered our journey here.
For all we know, any plates we find might send us on a voyage to the opposite edge of the galaxy.
Tell you what, I'll keep looking for more of them and you decipher that language so we can read the directions.
Great. You get to look for metal things lying around on the ground while I have to decode a completely alien language without any information about how they think or what they might be writing about. Yeah, That's a fair division of labor.
Thanks. Who knows if this will even work? Even if these really are the same crystals I saw resurrecting an alien in that museum display, they weren't designed for humans. But it's worth a shot. Brink, are you okay?
I feel fine. What happened? I remember digging, and the ground gave way under me.
I told you he was coming back from the dead.
Brink, you've been dead for several hours.
You Americans, always exaggerating.
I assure you, Brink, no pulse, no breath, dead. But I found a couple of life crystals in a museum, and from a display there, I got an idea of how to use them.
Where's the crystal? I have to see it.
I wasn't sure it would work on a human being.
Our cellular structures must be very similar. Boston, it didn't just bring me to life. It brought me to life. I feel more powerful, more energetic, more alive than I've ever felt before.
I think maybe he's too powerful now.
Maggie, do you read me?
Yes, I do. I hope this is important.
I think so. Brink isn't dead anymore, Maggie.
You have a very sick sense of humor. Goodbye.
No, wait, I'm serious.
Deadly serious.
Brink! I can't believe it.
It was a crystal I found in the museum. The display there showed it bringing someone back to life. So I tried it.
A crystal that heals the dead.
Pretty sure I just created the antagonist.
Change the world. It'll change everything.
It's not just being alive again, Maggie. I feel perfect. I feel like I never knew what good health was until today.
Now it's all the more important we find a way home.
It's always kind of important to me.
Keep exploring, Boston. I'll get back to work on the language.
You got it, Maggie.
Oh, still got a life crystal. Is he gonna join me? Because if he comes with me on the tram, I could, No, I don't want to talk to him.
Never mind.
I want him to come with me on the tram and help me open that door.
Brink, would you give me a hand with this?
Sure.
Brink's like, I don't need your help. I am a god now.
On 3. 1, 2, 3.
Hey, more life crystals probably.
That was the longest visit from a ghost yet.
It's not a good sign that it showed me a human skull.
The whole display centered on this basin. It's full of crystals. Are these the life crystals? Like the one you used to bring me back to life?
They look like it.
Then it couldn't be more clear. These life crystals are the reason they brought us to this world.
Cool.
They have found the secret of life, and they want to share.
Is that the read you're getting on it?
Weren't you watching, Brink?
Because I kind of got another theory cooking right now.
I don't care what language you speak, that ghost shaped itself like a skull. It was warning us. These crystals are dangerous.
It was the symbol of death, Lo. These crystals are the antidote for death. That's what it meant.
What if there are side effects? Did you think of that?
The side effect is that I feel better than I ever felt before. If you had used a life crystal on yourself, your mind would also be as clear as mine. And you'd see that there is nothing more important than getting these crystals and using them.
Brink, I think you're wrong. I think we need to be careful.
These aliens are kind and good, Commander. They have given us a gift.
Yeah? Well, if this is all so perfect, where are these aliens?
Maybe they've moved on to a higher plane of existence.
Or maybe they're all dead.
See how badly your brain is working. How could they be dead? They invented these life crystals.
How many layers of science are you on right now?
Still tied down by an ordinary mind and ordinary fears. But I feel too good to want to argue with you. Believe what you want. I'm taking as many of these crystals as I can carry.
I can carry 3. 3 is all I can carry.
Take some for study back on Earth. I'm just not gonna use it.
I'm capable of carrying 3. 3 is exactly the number I can fit in my pocket. Oh my god.
Maybe I should take one more life crystal.
Couldn't hurt to just keep grabbing them, right?
I have many crystals.
Yeah, I have many crystals.
A canister. Didn't I see a picture of something like this in one of the museum displays?
These crystals are the antidote for death. That's what it meant.
Okay, here's the canister. Put the canister inside of a rock and it opened into a door? Oh!
Brink, I still can't believe you're alive again after all.
I feel so good right now. I can hardly believe I was ever sick, or tired, or sad, let alone dead. These life crystals are the most important discovery ever made by anyone. We have to find more of them. I can't think of anything more important than that.
Well, maybe it's just a little bit important to try to find a way home to Earth. What are the crystals worth if we can't get home to share them with everybody else?
What are they worth? Are you crazy?
Please, go somewhere else to have a philosophical argument. When you find a way home, Boston, then we can decide what we need to bring with us. I'm hoping what I can bring is a key to the language used in this library. I have a feeling that the life crystal is only a small part of what we'll learn here. Now please, boys, go away.
It is hard to resist such a charming invitation.
Do you want us to call you for supper, Maggie?
Keep me posted on what you find. We are all in this together. I've decided that has to be a control console for a data retrieval system. When I use the controls, different inscriptions appear. Sometimes different languages. If English comes up, I'll let you know.
I don't think we'll be able to fix this screen.
That's a good one, Tina.
The screens must be part of one large computer. I can't open it. It doesn't look safe to walk there. It won't accomplish anything. Brink.
Brink, what do you think of this shit?
Maggie's found a library, or that's what we think it is.
Can she read the language already?
You were just there, buddy.
She's working on it. She has mastered the library controls.
You were in there with me.
Well, even if we can't find a way to get home, at least she may learn enough to help us stay alive here.
Thanks. Brink. I got this inscription from the museum. What do you think?
I think that's Maggie's department. I don't want to be bothered with things like this.
Thanks. Brink.
No. Go to hell.
Never mind.
Gross.
Hey, Brink. Do you think...
I can bring it back to life.
Brink? Brink? Where are you? Brink, answer me.
Brink, can you hear me? Where are you?
Maggie, Brink's run off. He wasn't acting very rational when we found a big supply of life crystals. I'm afraid maybe those things are addictive. Or they altered his personality or something. A ghost tried to warn us, but Brink was feeling too cocky to listen to good advice.
Just when this place starts looking benign, it finds new ways to be dangerous.
Anyway, I'm going on without him. I can't think of anything else to do.
I'll try to contact him now and then, see if he's willing to talk.
Thanks, Maggie.
I'm beginning to take this personally.
Brink, you fricker.
Nobody wants to stay with me. Maybe it's my deodorant. I think it failed somewhere back there on Attila.
Brink is definitely the antagonist now. Wait, what? You've got to be kidding me. The hip bone's connected to the something. Something's connected to something else. You got more bones than you should. Some of these are not your bones. I think we got someone else's bones mixed up in here. This looks like a hip. Like a pelvis. Knew I should have paid attention in anatomy. I think this guy's just got too many bones. I mean, good for him and everything, but that's not helpful for me. I'm gonna reanimate him and he's gonna wake up like, kill me! I'm sorry. Did I get it? Can I just drop a crystal on it now? I'm sorry, man. Yeah, it's kind of how I saw that going.
Damn. My knowledge of alien anatomy is weak and it shows.
This looks like a skull. Is the head in this direction? There's no way the head's in that direction. This looks like where the skull is supposed to go. Is this like a beak? I could have sworn it was like a beak, but maybe it's something else. I don't know. I feel like I'm very far off. What the fuck is this bone? None of this makes sense to assemble for me. It doesn't feel like all these bones are associated with this animal. It seems like there's too many bones. Hey, Gilder? Nothing is locking in places where they would make sense to me. So I'm thinking I have this backwards. I'm convinced I have this backwards. The head has to go over here then.
Never give up.
I'm trying to follow the natural outlines in here. Austin, thanks for the resub. Too many bones, my man. Get fewer bones. Not a follower, a resub. This is impossible. Nothing locks in a way I would expect it to. Everything is slotting in weird fucking spots. And so it's just confusing me more. Covert Muffin, welcome to the stream. I'm leaving that puzzle. Thank you for your belief in me. I need to be on the lookout for more metal plates. Just in case they just happen to be sitting around.
There's nothing to tie the wire to. It won't do anything. Nothing happened. Shallow indentations. It won't, I can't use these two things together. I can't use these two things. It won't do anything. I'm not gonna blow up the plants.
I'm sorry, this is an explosive device?
A canister. Didn't I see a picture of something like this in one of the museum displays? It won't do anything.
Huh.
It's closed. Nothing happened.
I love that they got together. The aliens got together with the Griffins, and invented PowerPoint. I think that's good for them.
Just needs a little adjustment. Okay, so maybe it needs a little more adjustment. If at first you don't succeed, it still doesn't work. If at first you don't succeed, if at first you don't
So it was already in the right position from the beginning, and you can just break it? Are you kidding? What the fuck is this? I don't think I had half of those bones to work with. Oh, it's gonna be like this again? Oh, now I see how that connects. Okay. I think I might be getting somewhere. Is that it?
Damn. My knowledge of alien anatomy is weak and it shows.
Fuck? And then it resets the whole fucking thing. Feel pretty good about that. That's slotting into place nicely. I had the page pulled up with all the inputs. Save game is alt number. Alright, we'll come back to this if it doesn't give it to me. Everything looks like it's slotting together well here. This all looks good. Okay. What's your problem? Is there something else I'm supposed to be seeing in the fossil that I'm not? This looks correct.
Damn. Damn. Double damn. Damn.
What? Is the neck bone backwards? Some of these bones are very hard to tell if they're backwards. Well, now it doesn't say... Was it really just the neck bone was backwards?
Dead creature.
I'm having a rough time right now.
Gross. I'm pretty sure he's still hungry.
We're just back to loose bones again.
Dead creature. You just need a little something to make you complete, my friend. How about a little alien explosive device?
Not my problem anymore.
Now that the water's safe for swimming, I think it's time to see what's in that underwater cave.
Because there is definitely only one of that creature. There's definitely exactly one. No, it's called the Dig.
Another engraving.
Okay. Can I just say I don't have a lot of positive opinions about the turtle puzzle? Just feels like if it's going to be such a complex puzzle that it should not be able to be failed by just like the neck bone being slightly backwards. Just a little bit 180 degrees the wrong way. forgot what the pattern was. That should be it, right? If it were this door. It might not be this door, though. Okay.
One of the metal plates. One of the metal plates. One of the metal plates.
One of the metal plates.
Always attach the jumper cables to the dead battery first. Shut tight and I don't know the magic word.
Okay, I couldn't remember if I had another door I hadn't worked out. This is Elon Musk's car tunnel, right? I mean, if you were to break down, you'd never be able to get that thing open in there. That's a death trap. Buddy. That was not very
This time I
safe.
ever did the wave all by myself. This boulder is loose. This boulder is loose. That should have turned on another light bridge, and it didn't.
So this one, I'm gonna have to adjust the lens.
I guess when you abandon machinery long enough, it's going to get out of adjustment. Just needs a little adjustment.
Was that enough adjustment?
The way things have been going, I can pretty much bet that whatever that little beast just stole, I'm gonna want it really badly in a minute or two.
That's funny. That's good writing. That's funny. I'm into that.
A place for everything, and everything in its place. I can't use these two things together. It won't accomplish anything. A thin metal plate with a button on it. It won't do much good to put the cover on when a part is missing. It's missing a part.
Great. This conversation is really helpful for me.
Scavengers have picked these ribs clean, but the animal can't have been dead very long because the rib cage is still holding together.
Oh god, I'm gonna be assembling a creature, aren't I? I've got a jawbone, a tusk, a rib cage. Fuck, I'm not looking forward to that.
That doesn't fit here. It won't do anything. There's not enough flesh left for this to revive it.
Good, I've got to find flesh too to stretch over it. That's good. That's good, actually.
I can't use these two things to a small round hole. It won't do anything. It won't accomplish anything.
Yeah, I don't like your attitude. Getting out of here. I don't need this kind of negativity.
The last time I was small enough to get into a cave that size, I was 4 years old. It won't do anything. Judging by the chattering noises coming from this cave, I'll bet some tiny thieving creature is inside. It won't do anything. It won't accomplish anything. I can't use these two things together.
Nice lightsaber.
Yeah, right. Like I'm gonna stick my hand in some crack in the rock on an alien planet. I can't use these two things together. It won't accomplish anything. It won't accomplish anything. It won't accomplish anything. That won't work. It won't accomplish anything. It won't accomplish anything. It won't do anything. It won't accomplish anything.
Real bad attitude on this guy. Just want to say that.
I can't use these two things together. It won't do anything. I can't use these two things together. It won't accomplish. I can't use. There's not enough flesh left for this to revive it. It won't accomplish anything. There's no effect between these two objects. It makes the tusk just slightly warm. The crystal is making the teeth twitch. There is no reaction. It won't do anything. I can't use. It won't do anything. They're close, but they're clearly designed for different needs. They're close, but they're clearly designed. Tying the wire to this artifact might damage something. It won't do anything.
Just about had it with you, buddy.
Anything. I don't want to bury this. Brink, come in, Brink. Great. He's decided to play hide and seek. Well, I don't have time to waste on children's games.
Robbins, this is Lowe. Do you read?
Robin's here. What is it?
How are you doing with your data retrieval?
I'm retrieving. I'm just not understanding.
But you're pretty sure it's their language.
I don't know. Just like the museum you found, I think this library was meant to be used by lots of different species. I think this language may have been especially designed to be easy to translate.
If it's easy, why is it taking so long?
It's easy compared to translating a genuinely alien language that you've never heard spoken aloud. Give me a break, Boston. I think I've got a handle on a couple of the symbols, but I have to test it out and see if it makes sense.
I'm thinking that maybe we should consider teaming up again.
Why? I think the answer to getting home is here in these displays. You go out and explore like you have been, and I'll work at getting us home. When I figure it out, I'll take you with me. No charge.
You won't believe what I found, Maggie. The central island and the 5 rock spires around it aren't just connected by underwater. There are also light bridges.
A bridge made...
I know.
Thanks. A small round hole. I can't use these two things together. I can't use these two things together. It won't accomplish anything. I can't use these two things together. I can't use these two. It won't do anything. I can't use these two things together. A short metal dowel. That's a nice fit. The pen fits tightly in the hole.
What do you want me to do about it?
The pole with the hook is balanced on that pivot.
Okay, and?
It won't accomplish anything. I can't use these two things together. I can't use these two things together. Shut tight and solid. There's something moving in here. I can't use these two things together. It won't do anything. It won't accomplish anything.
I want him to steal the bracelet so I can track it. How?
A lot of useless junk collected by that little thief. It won't do anything. I can't use these two things together. It won't accomplish anything.
I have like an idea of what I want to do, but nothing I'm piecing together is making any sense here.
I can't use these two things together. It won't do anything. It won't do anything. It won't do anything. It won't do anything.
I'm baffled by this. That feels like progress. Like it's a little trap I've made, though I don't really understand how I would, like, move the trap.
It won't accomplish anything. It won't do anything. It won't accomplish anything. The pin fits tightly in the hole. It won't do anything. Just unidentifiable junk left by that critter. I can't use these two things together.
Yeah, you can't use a flashlight to look in a hole.
Just unidentifiable junk left by that critter. Just unidentifiable junk left by that critter.
Take it easy, Colin. Hey, bro, thanks so much for the resub.
To go forward.
If only I had some bait for this trap. But I'll just have to play sheepdog.
Got it.
It won't accomplish anything. It won't accomplish anything. There's something moving in here. It won't accomplish anything. It won't accomplish anything.
Every time I feel like I'm taking one step forward,
I can't use these two things together.
I'm just stumped.
If only I had some bait for this trap. But I'll just have to play sheepdog. It won't do anything. I can't use these two things together. It won't do anything.
I don't feel like I have anything here.
It won't accomplish anything. I can't use these two things together. I can't use these two things together. It won't accomplish anything. It won't do anything. I can't use these two things together.
I feel like I'm so close to having something
if only
here.
I had some bait for this trap.
And it makes
but
no sense.
I'll just have to play sheepdog.
I want to put the bracelet underneath it, and I want to use the wire to pull the stick. This is so obvious to me what I'm supposed to do, and yet it's not letting me.
It won't accomplish anything.
Well, I think you'd have to argue that it could actually accomplish something. I'm not an idiot, right?
It won't accomplish anything.
I don't think I have anything.
I can't use these two things together. It won't do anything. It's pointing at me. It won't do anything. I can't use these two things together. Just unidentifiable junk left by that critter. There's something moving in here. Just unidentifiable junk left by that critter. There's something moving in here. Shut tight and solid. A lot of useless junk collected by that little thief. The last time I was small enough to get into a cave that size, I was 4 years old.
I don't...
There's something moving in here. A lot of useless junk collected by that little thief. A lot of useless junk collected by that little thief. A lot of use... A lot of useless junk. A lot of use... Just unidentified. It doesn't look safe to walk there. I can't use these two things together.
I feel like I shouldn't be so stumped, but I am. Do I have what I need here? That's a question for probably only Eskrun. Do I have what I need? I can solve this puzzle? I swear to God. A lot of Eskrun's in chat today.
It won't accomplish anything. I can't use these two things together.
I like Eskrun a lot, but I don't think I could handle more than one Eskrun.
Together. It's missing a part.
I don't know how to move forward in this because it's...
If only I had some bait for this trap.
It's given me several tools that obviously work together to make a puzzle solution that is not here. It's like if you give me this sort of trap thing and there's a stick holding it up, then the next answer is obviously pulling the stick out. So you would want to tie something to the stick, right? So, hey, I've got a length of wire, but that doesn't work. So then I'll just bait the trap.
I can't use these two
but
things
no
together.
item in my inventory seems to bait the trap.
It won't accomplish anything.
This is going to end up being some infuriating combination of, like, you have to use all these items that you've already identified, but you have to use them in a very specifically correct order. I gotta tell you,
it won't do anything.
I'm going to be livid.
It won't accomplish anything. There's something moving in here. If only I had some bait for this trap. But I'll just have to play sheepdog.
Buddy, you should know that that makes no sense.
A lot of useless junk collected by that little thief. It won't do anything. I can't use these two things together. It won't accomplish anything. If only I had some bait for this trap. But I'll just have to play sheepdog. There's something moving in here. If only I had some bait for this trap. If only I had some bait.
He doesn't seem like he ever runs underneath it, so I don't see how I would, like, time it out or anything like that.
A lot of useless junk collected by that little thief. If only I had some bait for this trap. But I'll just have to play sheepdog.
Yeah, the turtle puzzle's not good.
There's something moving in here.
He never seems to run underneath it, so I don't know how I would... I have one other thought, maybe.
There's something moving in.
Trying to see if I can be waiting on the left for when the... mouse gets to here.
There's some...
Where'd he go?
There's something moving in. Now I've got you. If I let you out, you'll head for the place where you hide nice shiny machinery parts. The only trouble is, how am I gonna follow you? It's a small alien critter with an electronic collar. Go, little creature. Roam free, wherever your thieving little heart desires.
That was pretty stupid.
It's indicating to the left of me. It's indicating to the left of me. It's indicating to the left of me. It's pointing behind me. There's a signal here, but I'm not getting a clear reading. It doesn't point in any direction.
Does that mean it's in this room? Or does that mean that it's wanting me to take the tram and it doesn't want to just say left of me?
There's a signal here, but I'm not getting a clear reading. It doesn't point. There's a signal. It doesn't point.
It might be just too far away at this point.
There's a signal. It doesn't.
I got 8 badges, but I'm out of items.
There's a signal.
Yeah.
It doesn't.
I don't think I'm gonna make it through the Elite Four, but I have 8 badges.
Sure.
There's a. It doesn't. It's indicating to the. Nothing happened. It's indicating to the left of me. It's pointing behind me. It's pointing behind me. There's a signal. It doesn't point in any direction. There's a signal. It doesn't... It's indicating to the right. Yeah, right. Like I'm gonna stay. It's indicating to the right. It's indicating to the right. It's indicating to the right. I can't open it. It's indicating to the left of me. It's indicating to the left of me. The last time I was small enough to get into a cave that size.
Yeah, we heard you.
It's indicating to the right.
I've never played this game before.
The last time I was small enough to get into a cave that size, I was 4 years old. I can't use these two things together. I can't use these two things together. Sorry, friend, but your little house is about to get a big front door. That looks big enough to squeeze through. It's the critter's empty nest. It's the critter's empty nest. It's got to be right under here. This is where the tracker's pointing. What if I hadn't brought this shovel along? No, that's not worth thinking about. The critter sure didn't like that. He took off down one of his tunnels. Now maybe I can get the door open. It's the critter's empty nest. Now, with any luck, this will work. Now let's get this thing closed up and see if it works. Open sesame. Another one of these engraved sticks. The scepter seems to have an electrical charge.
Don't me.
The scepter seems to have an electrical charge. The scepter seems to have an electrical charge. Why didn't it work? Shut tight and I don't know the magic word. Maybe the combination is right, but there's something wrong with the control panel. Maybe it isn't getting any power. There's nothing to attach it to. I can't use these two things together. It won't do anything. Always attach the jumper cables to the dead battery first. There's nothing to attach it to. I can't use these two things together. It won't accomplish anything. It won't do anything. The coarse wire might ruin the scepter. The coarse wire might ruin the scepter.
I'm glad they had him do 2 takes for that one.
There's a stud.
Still think it has to do getting that wire to the panel, but I don't understand. How it expects me to hook it up.
One of the metal plates.
Sure is, buddy. Keep up the great work.
Nothing happened. It won't accomplish. I can't use these two things. It won't do anything. Maybe the combination is right, but there's something wrong with the control panel. Maybe it isn't getting any power.
Alright, I got one other thought. That's not what I wanted.
That won't fit. That won't fit.
Okay.
It won't accomplish anything.
Now two of them are out?
It's where all the crystals meet. It's where all the crystals meet.
I don't understand. I don't... Doesn't really seem to be changing all that much. Guess it is, actually. Okay. Thank you for the hint. That was kind of frustrating because the change was so subtle to me that unless you're looking right at it, it wasn't super obvious to me. Like, out of my peripheral vision, it just looked like... I mean, you know, textures oscillate in this game constantly. It's just... everything's moving all the time. Everything's changing visually. So the very subtle way that the light was changing is just almost imperceptible. How are the other characters doing? I've forgotten everyone's names because you don't interact with them enough. The woman that's in my team, she's spending the entire game working on one puzzle. I've done like 30, but she's doing one puzzle. And the German guy is definitely the antagonist. I do not plan to qualify that fully. Or further.
Just needs a little adjustment. Okay, so maybe it needs a little more adjustment. If at first you don't...
Tired of you.
Uh-oh. Looks like the warranty must have run out on this light bridge. It still doesn't work.
Weird.
If at first you don't... It's... If it...
This looks like it's indicating that I want 2 specific spires to connect, maybe? Because it seems like there's 5 points around a star.
It doesn't look safe to walk there. I can't move this thing with my bare hands. It's half buried in dirt and...
If only we had a tool for that.
Let's see if this plate can be moved. Could this be some sort of burial chamber?
Why does he keep asking about burial chambers? Why does he think everything's a burial chamber? Sometimes things are just a grocery store. Sometimes it's a gas station, my man. Not everything's a burial chamber.
It's a roughly carved hole in the wall. What purpose could this have had? It won't accomplish anything. I can't use these 2 things together. I can't use these 2 things. It's a roughly carved hole in the wall. What purpose could Now we've got some decent lighting.
Tomb. I mean, he's already decided for me.
Now we've got some decent lighting. It won't accomplish anything. It won't accomplish anything. I can't use these 2 things together. I can't use these 2 things together. It's a rod, engraved, 5 geometric shapes. It won't do anything. I can see that there is some energy substance inside. It won't do anything.
Robbins, this is Lowe. Do you read?
Robbins here.
Never mind.
Robbins, this is... Can you see this on your...
Some kind of inscription.
I found this in the museum.
It's not the same. I don't...
Maggie, I found some plates like the one...
For all we know, any plate...
Tell you what, I'll keep looking.
Great. Yeah.
Sometimes I wonder if we're ever gonna find our way out of this.
Don't give up, Boston. We've still got plenty of time.
Do you think those crystals had any...
Who knows what side effects... Still, it's pretty amazing that they work at all.
Thanks.
It's just unclear what I can interact with in this room if it... Oh.
There's light seeping through from outside. If only I could see better.
But...
There's light seeping through from outside. If only I could see better. There's light seeping through from outside. If only I could see better.
There doesn't seem to be anything I can interact with.
Whoa.
Alright.
The stone is loose.
That tablet there looked like it had something, but nothing came up when I moused over it, so I ignored it.
What a convenient way to open the skylight.
Well, tell me about what you see up there, you idiot. I feel like me and my player character aren't on the same page here, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like we're not working toward the same goals.
How do you keep an Earthling busy? This stone is some sort of trigger.
Can I leave something heavy on it?
I can't use these two things together. 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 It won't accomplish anything. It won't do anything. It won't accomplish... This stone is some sort of trigger. Whoa. The stone is loose.
Great.
I can't use these two things together. It won't accomplish anything.
Yes?
Robbins. I wish you could read this inscription. I keep thinking that it really matters.
Give me a chance to get a handle on their language first. I'll give your inscriptions a try when I can.
Thanks. It still doesn't work.
Fuck me.
If at first you don't succeed. If at first you don't succeed. I can't open it. Maybe the combination is right, but there's something wrong with the control panel. Maybe it isn't getting any... I can't use these two things together. Let's see if we can pry the cover off.
You know, I figured there might be a way to open this thing, but I swear to God it would have been the shovel. How the fuck was it supposed to be the...
it's a corroded mess in here. Some of the connections have been broken, but it's not getting any power. Let's see if we can get something flowing from this broken conduit on the floor. If I don't electrocute myself in the process. I should have been an electrician.
Sure, maybe from a science perspective, it's a really bad idea, but from an adventure game perspective in which the main character can't die because it's made by LucasArts, it's actually quite a good idea.
Nothing happened. Another broken light bridge. Just needs a little... Another broken... Okay, so maybe... Another broken... It still doesn't work. Must be something wrong. So this is what's in the guts of these machines. Another... It still must be some... pretty impressive for someone who never took a class in alien physics. Another broken light bridge. If at first...
This thing's getting pretty intense.
It doesn't look safe to walk. Amazing map system. You don't even have to refold it when you're done.
Don't love that.
This place is as creepy as the forest behind my house when I was a kid.
Never give up.
Apple wins. Thank you so much for the resub.
It looks like a grate sealing something off. It looks like a grate sealing something off.
A reasonable person would probably just choose not to go anywhere near creepy crawlies, but...
Water is pouring through that hole at a tremendous rate. Water is pouring through that hole at a tremendous rate. It looks like a grate sealing something off.
Do the other ones work on this? What is that showing me? Okay.
So there is more to that crypt than I first thought. Whoa. The stone is loose.
One, two, three, four. Okay, so that's the last spire.
Yeah, right. Like I'm gonna stick my hand in some crack in the rock on an alien planet. That won't work. That won't work. It won't do anything. It won't accomplish anything. It won't accomplish anything. Yeah, right. Like I'm gonna stick my... There's a glow coming from inside the crevice, but I can't see what it's coming from. I can see outside. I can't use these two things together. It won't accomplish anything. I can't use these two things together. It won't accomplish anything. It's a depiction of the largest moon of this planet. It depicts a planet and its moons. It's a representation of the smallest moon of this planet. It depicts a planet and its moons. Perhaps it's this planet. I can see outside. These are similar, but they don't seem to fit together. It's the ceiling of the dome. It depicts a planet and its moons. Perhaps it's this planet. It depicts a planet and its moons. Perhaps it's this. No! Why is that door closing?
Yeah.
He didn't steal that part again, did he? I'm trapped in here? Ha! The controls still work on this side. I can see outside.
So did I accomplish something?
The pole with the hook is balanced on that pivot. The pin fits tightly in the hole. It's the critter's empty nest. It's the critter's empty nest. I thought those moons were in a synchronous orbit. What could have caused the moons to move? The larger moon is being eclipsed by the smaller one. Whoa! The stone is loose. It won't accomplish anything. This stone is some sort of trigger.
Okay, so this is the moon's... Is this telling me that I'm...
If at first you don't succeed...
I'm just curious.
It still doesn't... If at first...
This seems to be suggesting... Oh, fuck if I know.
It doesn't look safe to walk there. I can see a door, but can't touch it.
This engraving is so... I'm so fixated on it. Hey, Shoujo. Things are going okay. There was definitely like a creepy crawly spider. I'm pretty sure I know that this game has like a giant spider
It looks like a grate
reference.
sealing something off. It looks like a grate sealing something off. It won't accomplish anything.
I know it from a reference in Monkey Island 3. There doesn't seem to be anything to interact with on this screen.
It looks like a grate sealing something off. It looks like a grate sealing something off. It looks like a grate sealing something off. A kind of light that's just on the edge of existence. A kind of light that's just on the edge of existence. A kind of light that's just on the edge of existence. It won't accomplish anything.
Okay. You want to try?
It won't accomplish anything. It won't accomplish anything. It won't do anything. I can't use these two things together. It won't do anything.
Sure would be great if you'd try.
Shallow indentations.
I'm missing a plate.
It's radiating energy. Nothing but dirt. Well, here's his nest, but nobody's home now, and I've got the prize. The pin fits tightly in the hole. A lot of useless junk a lot of just unidentifiable.
Yeah, pick up some water.
Nice view.
Yeah, I'm stumped at the moment.
I can't use these two things together.
I feel like that's the forever state of a point-and-click game, though, because if you weren't stuck, you'd just be doing stuff. I don't know my point. I don't know where my point is.
Nothing could open this door.
Hmm. I want to get to this spire. So it's from the one that's 2 around from it clockwise. If that's what I'm seeing there. So it's actually the map spire that maybe can be adjusted to go directly there? I don't know.
It still doesn't work. Another broken light bridge. If at first you don't succeed, another broken... If at first... I can't open it. It won't accomplish anything. It won't do anything.
Yes?
Robbins. The map shows secret rooms under the tomb I found.
If the map shows them, they aren't meant to be secrets then, right?
Smartass.
I guess you're right. There must be a way to access them.
What a smartass answer.
Thanks.
I've decided that has to be a... When I use the control... Sometimes if English comes...
I'm really stumped. I'm really stumped right now on how I'm supposed to... I guess my next order of business is to hold down the plate here, the floor trigger.
The stone is loose.
But nothing makes sense to me to use here.
It won't accomplish anything. It won't I can't use these two things together. I can't use these two things together. This stone is some sort of trigger. Brink, come in, Brink. Great. He's decided to play hide and seek. Well, I don't have time to waste. Robbins, this is Lowe.
This is Robbins.
The map shows
If the map shows...
Bang. Whoa. The stone is loose. There's light seeping through. I can't open it. I can't use these two things together. It won't accomplish anything. Nothing happened. Thin metal rod. Whoa! The stone is loose. That should hold it.
Fucked up.
Now we've got some decent lighting.
So what'd that do for me?
This stone is some sort of trigger. There's something smooth under the dirt. A lens. Light must pass through it down into... I worry this statue is life-sized. I hope I don't get kicked out for destroying the exhibit. Now that I know what I'm looking for, maybe I can get this slab out of the way.
Cool. Good.
Oh, now suddenly we've got guard dogs. Where did he come from, anyway? There's still a little flesh clinging to these old bones. Look, it's the Ugly Twins. That worked out rather well.
Okay.
A life crystal fell from this slot and resurrected that guardian creature. A life crystal fell from this slot and resurrected that guardian. I can't get it open. That'll teach you guys not to mess with Boston Low, Space Commander.
My hobbies are bringing things back from the dead and then pitting them to fight one another. It's like dogfighting with more steps.
That could be a really bad idea. Yeah, right. Like I want to revive them now, when they'd be really mad. Prying won't do the trick. That could be a really bad idea. The door evaporated when the engraving touched the slot. This is the engraving we found in the shipwreck. The one the first ghost gave us. This must be where the ghost wanted us to come all along. Maggie, I found something. It's far below the tomb, past some pretty ugly guards. A dead alien sealed inside a crystal pyramid.
Sounds like they went to a lot of trouble to hide it.
Must have been important to him. A king or something.
Or it terrified them. Remember, this is the land of the life crystals. Dead doesn't necessarily mean dead. Maybe they were trying to keep it from being found and revived.
But this is where the ghost wanted us to go. The key to the last door was the key that the first ghost showed us, back in the ruined spaceship.
Still, you don't have a key to the pyramid, right? Besides, how do you know the ghost is our friend? Brink died by digging where the ghost pointed.
I hate not having enough information.
I'm working as fast as I can to get this stuff translated. I'm so close I can taste it.
Fine, keep working. Call me if you think of anything helpful. Looks like a panel.
Thanks for the contribution.
It's the remains of a huge creature. He's very tall. Or I'm very short. I wish I didn't keep thinking of the term bite size. Please be friendly. I hope you're friendly. I'm certainly friendly. Let's all be friends.
Laham Chianak Trestalum, Kalatisia Nea Eklash Park.
This guy speaks in Rot 13.
How does it feel to be alive again after all these years? I can't believe I said something so lame.
Ihr Klatsik sta.
Does this mean anything to you?
Kalatisia Nea
Who are you?
Laham Chianak Trestalum.
Is this guy really talking in Rot 13? I was making a joke, and now y'all got me thinking this guy's really fucked up like that.
I've been collecting these metal plates that we think are controls like the ones that got us here, but I really don't know. Do they have anything to do with getting us home?
Ratso.
What are those ghosts that were giving us hints now and then?
Ratso.
This is so far
If
proving
you don't
to
want
be
me to have this,
extremely
I'll go put it back
productive.
in the museum. No harm done.
Ihr Klatsik sta.
These life crystals. I hope it's okay that we've been kind of borrowing and using them. I mean, good thing, huh? Because here you are.
Ihr Klatsik sta.
You know what they
These
say?
light bridges are
Ihr
really
Klatzigsta.
Was it you who invented them? It's pretty cool sliding around on light. So if they're yours, good job. How am I doing at sucking up?
Ratso.
Maggie Robbins, one of my crew members. She's working on learning your language back in the library. We really want to learn everything we can from you.
Laham Chianak Trestalum.
This is all really good. This is really good and productive.
I'm Boston Lowe, and I've got 2 crew members around here somewhere, and we're stuck here and we need help.
Kalatisia Nea
Well, hey, thanks. It's been great talking to you. So long. You can go back to sleep now or whatever.
Nayak na Jutsasu.
I'd better tell Maggie about this.
Yeah.
Maggie. Come in, Maggie.
Yes? What?
Maggie, you won't believe what just happened.
Boston, I think I've got it. I've got the language. I can read this stuff now.
Can you speak it? Because I've got this.
Well, take this inscription here. I'm pretty sure it's talking about...
Maggie?
My mind must be playing tricks on me.
What were you saying about...
Oh, what are you? What do you want?
What's happening? What's going on?
Boston! Brink! Anybody!
Maggie! Brink! Come in! Wherever you are, we need you! Something's happened to Maggie. Damn.
Okay, we'll see you, buddy. I'm gonna take a guess and say that I gotta go to that nest. Which I think was... here?
Maggie! Is that you? Are you alright?
Oh.
How could you be alright bound up in that web like that?
Cool. Well, you take care. Oh, I'm not big on spiders, so
If I go there, it's lunchtime.
Right.
It's lunchtime.
Right.
It looks like a grate sealing something off. If I go there, it's lunchtime. His lunchtime. This guy is big and nasty. Smells pretty bad, too. Robbins. Maggie, I'll try to think of something to free you.
Don't take too long. I think that thing likes me.
I thought of something and I may need your help.
Can we please concentrate on helping me first?
Okay.
I'm realizing more about these.
Can we realize my freedom first?
Maggie's so focused on her things.
I can't use these two things together. If I go there, it's lunchtime. His lunchtime. He has enough teeth already. I think he'd just eat that. It won't do anything. I think he'd just eat that. I think he'd just eat that. I think he'd just eat that. I can't use these two things together. I wonder why the monster hasn't eaten Maggie yet.
Alright, well, good talk.
Boston, where are you going? I'm over here. Bring help.
Don't worry, I've got an idea. I've got this guy that I've been talking to, not a great conversationalist, but, you know, I think we have a real connection. I'm gonna see if he can help.
What was that thing that took my crew member?
Absolutely.
I'm Boston Lowe, and I've got two crew members. Who are you? What was that? Why were you so carefully Maggie, we really want these light. Was it you? So if the these life crew, I hope mean good. Does this mean if you don't want me to have you, I've been collecting. Do they? What are those? How does it feel to be alive? Can't be. Look, can you give me any information about how that's EARTH, third planet from a sort of smallish yellow star which is somewhere out there in space? Earth mad, go home. Get it? You are Oz, the great and powerful. I ain't got no ruby slippers, but I still want to go home. If all I wanted to do was stand around and shout nonsense at somebody, I could have run for Congress. Could you maybe speak? And maybe in some language, of course, that's pretty much limited. Ude, Uye, Ixbe, Igpe, Atenlay? Well, hey, thanks. Should do this. It's the remains of a huge creature. It's jammed. I can't... It's the lens I uncovered.
She had discovered some information over here. Maybe that's what I need to do.
She's gone. Not a trace.
No shit.
Not a sign of struggle. Nothing. A control console. If this is a library, then this must be where you search and retrieve data. A control console. A control. If this...
Sweetie.
The screens must be part of one... Looks like the plant has permanently broken the screen. I don't think we'll be able to fix this screen. When this rock fell from the ceiling, it must have cracked open an energy conduit under the floor. Doors everywhere. I wonder which one is the pay toilet. One of the metal plate.
One of the metal plates. How do you think I should... solve this problem?
Robbins. Brent's still running around loose in the room.
Well, maybe you should go find him. The way it's going, it might take both of you to get me out of here.
Maggie, are you injured?
Not yet, but I'd really like to get out of here before anything worse happens.
The monster seems kind of possessive about you.
Yeah, he definitely likes me. But I don't like him, Boston, and I'd really appreciate it if you'd get me out of here.
Maggie, I'll try to think of something.
Don't take too long.
I thought of something and I made...
Can we please...
Incidentally, in your...
No, I didn't. Now please, get...
Maggie, about...
This is really... Get me out of...
Maggie, about the bridge.
Can we please just get me out of...
So, what else?
This better be your way of distracting me from this predicament. Get me...
She seems getting
Have you found a way to translate?
Translate this. Get me out of here.
Maggie, regarding the...
Can we please just get...
I'm realizing...
Can we realize...
She seems upset. And
Thanks.
I don't understand why.
Brink, come in, Brink. Great. He's decided to play hide and seek. Well, I don't have time to waste.
Well, if she's gonna be such a spoil sport, I'm playing games. Nice.
This game cheats.
Sure does.
I wonder why the monster hasn't eaten Maggie. Yet.
Really know what I can interact with here.
If I go there, it's lunchtime. His lunchtime.
Alright, you know what? I think it's probably for the best if I make this my stopping place. I don't know that I'm all that close to finishing, and it's almost 2.